down!
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the...
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctors in... We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady...
This is very accommodating.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can...
You got it, boss. You guys...
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you...
You'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Leave this place.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
You poor lost lamb.
No more lies.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with...
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to...
We need to know what the Doctor is up to. This is about more than us versus the Doctor. His actions could have consequences for...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
The moon marrow sphere.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her. And I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, always... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions...
I understand. We'll do The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
I fear this could get ugly.
Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
Go!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those... You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldier.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave...
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of—
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I—
You'll come to regret your—
Will I now? Let—
Go! Yeah!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Target acquired.
Be silent.
Receive my—
Water jet!
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I say research is more valuable. Am I wrong?
The deception
This is all it
Wipe out!
takes to tire.
Water jet!
Transfixed! Witness my wrongs! Laid bare!
Shatter like a reflection. Your
By the
actions
frost
betray
in the
your
hold.
fear of me.
Leave this place.
Is that the best you can do?
Night falls.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Can't hide the truth. What things are made of? It all adds up.
Be silent.
Is that the
Close
best
your
you
eyes.
can do?
For the everlasting forest.
You won't feel a thing.
Can't hide the truth.
How's this?
No more lies.
Go! Bombs away!
How disappointing. Oh, interesting.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free to...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling.
Wait, Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so... You forgot already? You're so...
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can...
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the... No response. If this... or... No. I'm not I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this... Nasha Town? But... isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these... I can't touch them. It says... Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the line. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that all I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is... Or... Is it possible?
This card...
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching some... Is this... No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met! Is he good?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and that being said, it won't be easy. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained... Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon... Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire.
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry... I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers can—
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please!
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like—
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. But I'll find a—
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human! Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless—
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experiment. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and...
Sorry! Paimon's not trying to make a scene, it's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're over...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, and... Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted... And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat
What a despicable...
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he is all...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with my guesses. His curse will only...
We've discovered... Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace...
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just not...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalinda.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her...
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate...
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected. Either way, that's what the... Back here at that gravitational force that when I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped... well... back to emptiness and silence. From last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So? What do we do?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around? Because is it really possible that if I keep... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me. It's as if... I'm getting... I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it...
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind...
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standard? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher. and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand, and you say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What?
Excellent question. But before I... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that... So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What's...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to be. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born. Only these four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves, all who live, yearn for equality. But unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle... Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same...
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws.
How does that make us different? I too embrace... Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a
Take that back! She's gone because of your
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand...
Oh, no. This is no presumption, but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this real? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void? What you want is not friends. It is family. But I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true.
Well, good.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma...
Are you completely incapable?
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Colin be...
but Bob...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Enough...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlan.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under that aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and
Ah, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of no...
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except, I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about...
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been
If you saw me, why didn't you...
I was curious to see how long you could sit.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in...
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away
in all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But however bad things have... I don't mean to pry, and it's probably not... I don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
And
what? Hey, you mean you're complete...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a little...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my...
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that...
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this...
A sound plan.
Just... promise.
For you, Master. Also... Please pass my regards on to...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think alongside...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina perished either?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using...
Of course. I think that's why...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here. Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, Anyway, is this the flat? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space, if nothing else? He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at... I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just...
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything
I remember thinking how much noisier the...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a mess. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. Hmm? Please, you...
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still...
Let's... wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler in Pine,
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those points has been before I felt, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection?
Not long till Moonprayer, although it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make and in any case, I'll likely get instead. I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer night. They'd never Is there...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers now, but...
Huh. Yes?
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even...
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave. How I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place, I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. Which came first? The chicken?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And
well, I never do. Everything that has happened already as a business person. And
an admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports. Additionally,
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's 1 extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least... But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case?
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of all...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no...
Even though we have crucial
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best...
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off, too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the... Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer and...
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows? All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo...
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her... Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here! Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first.
Well, since you offer... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that you can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But where does this variable factor in? The World Formula calculate. Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Genshin Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. But great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouched, the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rare. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his... Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you read it, but deem the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach? Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next, you once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the variable, the sparks of civilization shall run... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential node, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. Hyperborea. This is so horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see, something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is mad.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've...
Of course. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to...
They're nearby. My team will escort you to...
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible.
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Overruled.
No time to lose. Riptide. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and
another fine piece of work, but...
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcroft.
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not—
This won't do. I have—
You can't. We have no idea where the—
What am I supposed to do?
Sandrone is working on it. The best
Fine. I guess I'll—
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to— Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider—
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it—
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyss.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's some—
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory— That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe that I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a...
We should. Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates... Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by...
Very thoughtful of you. I'm true.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a
Nice! This time...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin?
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful.
What do you mean? Signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that...
Glad I asked. Thanks for that.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume. Also, there's an animal squatting next to
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after...
Let's keep looking around.
Sun rises.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that...
Behold!
Careful.
Burst forth!
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Quit following me.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead.
We should go.
Agreed.
Behold! Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using... Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my time...
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria, cease to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did you...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something...
Point taken. You've proven once again...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some fun... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back so far, the common thread linking, but it's more than that. I know I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver, and right after that came an ominous power.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent it, but how would I do it? What?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to... He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam... He's the island. The Frost Moon...
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Call. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward His...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi sato pasa sax, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiran to risuniku, to pirto aithion feraton.
I have to... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, call him Bina!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly...
and your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells like...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frostmoon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouth.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even...
Exactly. Well, I felt the same.
What do you know? In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alan?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What's...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandra. I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the... Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? Time keep flowing into the past, and... will I... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not.
Difficult, yes. But it is also...
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
to expose the true intent...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we...
They're my friends. I can't not help.
Ah! Ghost!
And the other one was... He...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's... I cannot sense any path. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anetha and Aino
No. Stay calm. I think, Columbina. A way back, do I? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I managed to get back, how can I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must...
But how do I communicate? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Now it makes sense. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power. It also explains why she's been present in every... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants with, believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer—
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest—
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma, could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to— Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be— And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can— Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to you? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my— I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted— Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving—
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you, and everyone would be pretty stuck without you. Another day.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only—
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori—
All right. Rescue operate— There's a lot more work to—
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Genshin Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with...
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René...
And? What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have...
For all we know, Elangilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get...
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little...
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quite—
I do, in fact. It's something I've always— You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even they can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and devoured. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of but this time I survived. It must be partly...
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
The Lindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into...
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is... Anyway. Why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
No. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess. You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from some... But this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message.
So...
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. In return... calls for you. No, not... Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell? Is it okay if I give her the abridged? Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. There. The abyss.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse.
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of...
So, things got worse before they...
Are you sure you...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his... But in the end, he came to... Beyond that, he did not... But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbine.
It's all right. Well, that...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train wreck, and it's not just me, it's this whole place, wherever it... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our... I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden inner? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to... Also, I've been speculating about... The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Rerir,
It wasn't your
That's not true. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even... everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you...
Did the moon...
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale...
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also...
am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were...
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moon...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dator. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon god. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dotori or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend
So... she's...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor... That the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much...
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well.
What do we do then?
You don't get it. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find... Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if it...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk?
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to...
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. Spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dotori, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense. And either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. And the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive to battles are fleeting.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail? Or give...
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel it.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who, inasmuch as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy...
So, what's...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. And she's helped us a lot. I see no reason...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come...
How much? If I can...
Sometimes your heroism... Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through the...
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. If I might ask, what is the...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked how...
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What?
Hat Guy! No respect.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently... I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computer...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure...
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to...
Easier said than done. Only... Wait... Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It's certain...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of...
Sanjoni will succeed.
She will.
That's right.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia?
It was...
Friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't... It's alright. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her.
No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in Instead, we should focus our efforts on how... Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon's... variables? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon initiates secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tevat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening the moon, it would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's...
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way... Okay. All of you had better keep trying to...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, You meant people who live down into that.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried to...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because...
Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part, but there is no difference in the elemental energy.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them?
This is so strange. Why would the...
Columbina, you're looking...
Yes. If I am to help my friends...
You mean...
This sounds extreme. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from... No moon goddess can leave this place alone.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personality, so if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her?
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luan...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Are you sure you'd...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rick.
Then at least let me and if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go
As if I could have...
All right, and...
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the frost... I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk...
it's not too dangerous. You really... Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my...
What? What are you... And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find...
No.
Come again?
They will find my mess.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that in this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to...
Just as gravity connects the world.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even...
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who... Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait... Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. And don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally...
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such... If your plan can save them, and save not... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen...
Still, I do...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal.
I wish to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same... Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your... Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must...
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face. Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request, Columb. Could you use the Three Moons' power, now that we have lost our powers? I doubt this. It's just... We would like to spend...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
I'm okay.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuva. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
we even allowed? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It's...
Surely you jest, Miss... I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibility.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have the civilian population.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't...
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We ain't...
In that case, this humble human...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... I don't think it's a question of if. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance.
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. I'd like you to prepare. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get...
Very well. The mages have heard the knights. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great.
It's been many long years since I had a chance. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Here, here.
Sandrone!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still... Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the...
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind... Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start... I'll share the data with you. There. Now...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing!
About time. Anyway, that's all for me. That might sound... I'm kinda stuck here.
Full throttle!
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Now
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there,
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever...
We fought side... I believe this time will...
Traveler, Paimon.
Twins! How's everything?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dotori.
Ooh!
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Trev?
I consider it rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer now.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add any on...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with idea.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to... yes. Allow me to... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work...
Paimon will keep an eye...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time!
Yours go! Yeah! Water jet!
BC. Close your eyes.
Another one. 5.
The long sleep beckons.
You're...
Be silent.
It's your skull! Time for the big one!
branch into song. By these creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
this ancient power. Devouring claw! Lament for the end! Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good.
Wipe out! Go!
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts. Wouldn't a lantern work just as well? You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Close your eyes.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my and so, we are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Leave this place.
Be shut
for the everlasting forest.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Some results of
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Wipe out! Water jet!
Lush as the moon. Stay your hand. By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Excellent! You've barely managed to touch my level.
Water jet!
Like an ant in my palm.
Keep your distance, all. I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Branch into song. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! You cannot face me!
as the moon. It all adds up.
That's more like it.
No more light.
Water jet!
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Intro. To me. Leaving openings on purpose. Confident.
It all adds up.
I'm still collecting the pathetic. You cannot face me.
Wind up! Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Excellent.
I better wrap this up. The mystery unravels.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Did all the long years teach you
It all
nothing?
adds up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Entropy. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. Do you have a choice? Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal at the last minute.
Water jet!
Pathetic.
Yeah! Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. But my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then... I always found their friendship. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this, it's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tire. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Sandrone, what a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool...
Sandrone?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity.
Gone to wait.
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like, objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted an even but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for, but regrettably, she was—
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she is— You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you— By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can strike. Or you prowl.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space himself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Go! Yeah!
Wayne.
That's more like it. Some results are
Water jet! Water jet! Miles away!
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
You the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes! Our future is not yours to command!
So you rather
world is rotten, decaying.
Everlasting as the moon.
Such worlds, rotten, decaying world! So close! I was so close to the new... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, Child?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture to...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn! The voyage begins today!
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that...
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on, what does...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be...
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential... Why is it so It's okay. Paimon, what about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? wondering how our friend... Okay, if you... What we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, still... Anyway, you did great, so... Chin up, Traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Well, if you really want to show Paimon your... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here... Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might... Careful there, Paimon. Too much food. Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. Well, nothing like a... Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League? Probably 'cause... Even though Unity... I think things will work out, though. Paimon's with you on that. All right. Life's slowly returning back... My workload's probably gonna shoot... were you about... Yeah! We were gonna... sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, what's new, Anefa? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes. Anefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can
No way! Well, I need something to get me through the hard times too. Mom!
Yes?
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with her? She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course she is! And since I'm the
but you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All that is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to... Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them
if you say so. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you...
I'm sure you must be
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get... Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not...
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild rep...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off...
Come on, get the speed...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival, and as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
You...
So I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement. Are all the...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who... As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see...
I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they... But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds...
Well, that's where you... Unless... the Curatorium of Secrets is...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this event...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's...
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost...
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication.
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still...
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships, it's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you and...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that.
Yeah. Any update on...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get... The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and we have to remain vigilant and ensure that I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between Just doing my duty. It's more or less... Of course! To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from... Never mind. Paimon's right, showing off my knowledge. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dor.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eye. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, and you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very
You always speak as if you know us.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope, regardless, you have been a significant help.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she all...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your resident. No, I was specifically warned. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes. Sandrone's passing has left a great but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before. She never used to act like this. Clearly, after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than... No matter what the truth turns out to... Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this instance. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hid, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. But with Columbina there... Paimon's sure you'd... But, no matter what you see, just if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, feel better now? Alrighty. can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the story of the time before I was born, was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of...
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principle.
Very well. Rest assured, Paim. Thinking about the story that will...
Yes.
Stories like that.
You don't believe in happy...
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never—
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth—
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back—
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust—
My power. It feels like it's grown.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy—
Hey, better late— What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess? You get—
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I put on the moon. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's return home.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. For you, like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of it. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil scheme. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure that I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if I think of Mondstadt daily, please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's... Whew, and that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me. Pyramida tastes
Try and stop me!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Rev the engines!